Hey, hi, howdy, hello, welcome in. We're back to Skyrim. Hey, Green Ghost. If you haven't been here for the last stream, may not be aware of a certain development.
Greetings, Inwa. Okay.
You're gonna open the conversation like that and then be surprised. Forgot to put the ethereal crown back on, that's funny. Yes. Alduin's Wall and the Grey Cowl. All that stuff. Going to ask why did Dagothor said that last stream, but forgot. I mean, I tried to make an in-universe reason for Dagothor being here. And Goth's gonna keep calling him Vorin, because it's a coping mechanism, let's be real. I initially wasn't going to use the Dagothor mod, just because it seemed too silly for how I wanted to play. But then I realized, there he is. Hey, Ruka. I knew you'd be jumping in soon. That's just real quick. I was in there until literally 2 minutes before I started myself. So, I'm quite aware of what you were playing. Hey, Quilla, hey, Ruka. Never expected a raid from you. Nah, you definitely didn't ask me when I was starting, so that you could be absolutely sure to raid into me right when I started. Got our special guest, Dagothor.
But the Thieves' Guild is back. Windhelm is their city now, if you catch my meaning.
Really hadn't heard.
What? Nakast!
Hello, Vorin. Nerevar, help, I can't actually swim. There's no water on all of Vardenfell. Don't worry, I figured it out, Nerevar. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so last time, Ingoth was kind of slapped in the face with all his failings and realized he needed to deal with this whole dragon situation immediately. And, you know, his old buddy Vorin is along for the ride. Vorin Dagoth, everyone. Nerevar, have you ever noticed this place has water at different elevations? And flowing water? That's weird, don't you think? Right, Morrowind, all water is on a specific level because it is actually a setting for it in the code, if I'm right. And obviously it doesn't move either. The weather rapidly changed. I mean, Vorin, it's not something I ever thought about. Nerevar, we must drink all the water. We have to get it all to the same level. Like on glorious Morrowind soil. Hey, cat! Oh, come in. We're in Skyrim with Pingoth's old buddy. Actually doing story stuff. Met with Sheogorath. Got, kind of punched in the face about how not solving the dragon problem right away is just gonna cause more problems. After all, he fucked off in the middle of doing what Kodlak asked, and now Kodlak's dead. Oh, that's probably not good. Gonna have to alert because your skin had a reaction to spicy pizza? Ask your mom not to put on pepper next time? Jeez. Okay, cat. Wow. Morrowind has one water plane for the entire exterior world space. One water plane for all interior cells, which can be input per cell. I was pretty sure it was something like that, mainly because I know it's a setting that can be changed. All water on Vardenfell is at the same elevation. All points where the land goes below the water is beneath sea level. That's also why lakes are always dips. To be fair, it looks fine. Like, it doesn't look wrong when there's just this little dip in the land and there's some water in it. Because that's how that stuff happens anyway. Switch the wrong weapon off. Oh right, you guys are... I think mechanically they're Breton, even though they're technically not Breton. Water does not flow in any area. Lack of water flowing anywhere is what will look oddest if you're paying attention. Rivers don't flow. I did notice that, but it's also something I'm aware enough of game design to not be bothered by that. To just be like, yeah, that's just... It's an old game, water doesn't move, whatever. There are no waterfalls.
Oh, Nerevar, how did you know I was in the place? Morrowind stays on top. Eat your heart out, Pagliarulo.
The hell is Pagliarulo? I actually don't know what the hell he's talking about for once. Usually it's just Ungoth confused about his fourth wall nonsense. The lead writer? Ah. Emil. Ah, okay. Now I get it. Ungoth's possibly more confused than ever. Here's the question. Did Ungoth meeting Sheogorath actually ascend him to a higher level of consciousness? But in classic Lovecraftian fashion, his mind can't actually handle it, so this is the way he, copes with the information. He hallucinates Dagoth or just saying some of this crap. Wow, getting a lot of werewolf perk progress right now. Emil Pagliarulo gets 90% of the hate for the modern state of Tess. 3 in a row.
Never should have come here. That's your best, huh?
Nope. To be honest, he deserves at least 70% of it. Oh, that's right. I think there's actually like a guaranteed dragon spawn right here during this quest. And the Forsworn are woefully unprepared to fight an Elder Dragon. Not only is he awful at writing, he generally believes he's the greatest RPG writer of all time. What are some examples? Like, was Oblivion Dark Brotherhood his thing? Or was that someone else? Because Oblivion Dark Brotherhood is bad. Like, bad. Downside of Tess is unstoppable because he refused to listen to any criticism of his writing. I keep looking at Wraithguard on Ungoth's hand, and I keep thinking how I, as a person, have changed to where it makes me really excited that I have this now. Because before having played Morrowind, I would not have cared. Like, I didn't give a shit about keening at all. But I went out and bought the friggin' Anniversary Edition, mainly just for the Morrowind stuff. Because I like it. Oh, Warren's here.
You little mortals.
Ranged kill. Oblivion Dark Brotherhood was him. Famous line where he describes his concept as it, take Christianity, make it evil. Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't remember if that was the name.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Oh hey, Delphine and Esbern made it. Went to Todd and said, I want to completely change the Dark Brotherhood and want them to be evil Catholics. Todd said, okay, sure. So Todd has some blame because he lets Emil just do it. It is kind of funny. Emil suggests something stupid, and Todd says, go for it. MK suggests something probably a bit much, and he has to kick and scream and bite to get even a fraction of it in. Warren, aka Dagoth Or, and Ungoth go on an adventure to kill dragons. That is part of this. For sure.
I'll let you live. Just...
And the best part is, Warren can't die because he's... Well, Ungoth thinks he's already dead and therefore not killable. The real reason is Voren's probably a hallucination.
Stay alert. They may not have gone far.
Every time you see Voren kill someone, it was probably Ungoth, and Ungoth is mentally explaining it away. Mill is also responsible for the Fallout 4 main quest, a fact he is inordinately proud of. I will grant that the Fallout 4 main quest, I do think it's a good main quest, I just... I do like it. I don't think it's a poorly written thing, but I think there's definitely aspects that need help. Been seeing these new articles where he asserts Fallout 4 is the best RPG they've ever made. It is the RPG they've ever made. I would contest both best and RPG when describing Fallout 4, to be honest. Boom. That's a part of it. Boom. Kinda. Boom. Fallout 4 is more choice than any game they've made. More replayability than any game they've made. I will give you, there's really a lot of replayability to Fallout 4. I think it's very nicely replayable. Not the main story quest, don't get me wrong, but the game as a whole, I definitely replay it a lot. But no, the main quest itself is relatively linear. Like, the only real divergences are which faction you decide to go with, ultimately, and they don't change the game that much. Explaining your character's lore while repeatedly blowing someone up is really funny. Hey, I get in the zone. Another one. Alright, don't loot giants anymore either. Noted.
Would be considered wyverns. Nerevar don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
I didn't want to say it, but he is right. And since the main story is very replayable because of the faction choices, of which there are, what, 4? There are the 4 faction choices, but siding with the different factions doesn't actually change the main quest that much. You still do... I would say, honestly, there is reason to play the main quest twice. Once siding with the Institute, once siding with any of the other factions. Any non-Institute faction. Because Institute versus non-Institute is actually a fair bit different. But that's just the once. The Hearthspire. Oh, almost forgot. Dagoth's going crazy, bruh. That's Dagothor. It's his absolute confidence that his writing is flawless and the best RPG work ever done. A major factor of the Elder Scrolls downside. Nothing can improve because he insists it's better the way he does it. Yeah. Hang on, I just got more Dragonborn than before. I have like 3 perks left in this entire thing. Ancient Voice, second level of Ancient Voice, second level of Sharp Tongue, and Way of the Voice. Let's see. Guaranteed to stagger. Double damage to foes below half health. That makes it really good for finishing attacks, actually. Yeah, so confidence... A writer needs confidence to get their stuff out. But confidence is spice. There's such thing as too much. Spice is a poison. A little bit of poison? That's good, that gives you some kick. Too much? Too much and it's... You can't eat it anymore.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down.
This looks pretty similar.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes.
It's way too much. It's beyond
These
the
are
ability to
Akaviri
witstand the haters.
symbols.
Yeah. Calling it.
Let's
End of Skyrim, you know, when you get
Have a
100%
symbol
Dragonborn,
for
you just
king.
become a dragon. Legend of Zelda style.
Warrior. course,
Honestly,
this
I'd have
symbol
called
for
that friggin' Elden
That's
Ring
one that
style.
appears to have a
But,
sort of
yeah.
arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
It's sniffing his farts and calling it fair perfume.
Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
That's
Whatever you did,
a really
it worked.
stupid idea.
Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Not you for being right. Not you for guessing it. Them for you being right. Oh, I get it.
Wait,
No, I get
Stop
it
it.
already.
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Yeah, only step on the
Those ones
Dragonborn
right.
ones, I got it.
Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Yeah, I completely missed this, my bad. Can't make a good story if you refuse to hear any criticism on it. Certainly can't make a good product if you refuse to take any consumer feedback on it. Yeah, I mean, that whole Sheogorath scene, I brought it to you because I thought any one person, any writer, no matter how good, you need an editor. You need someone to tell you if something isn't flowing right, and if... even if, like, an explanation is too much. Every time a game sold because BGS games sell, played his ego. He believed it was actually his writing that sold that game. Starfield, I think the bubble is bursting. I don't think he's handling it well. I mean, I didn't even buy Starfield because it looked boring as shit. Doubling down rather than realizing it was never actually his writing that sold the games. It was the franchise, and Starfield failed terribly on his writing. It wasn't even the franchise, it was the brand name. Because I'd say franchise... if Starfield was, like,
He's probably right.
Fallout Space Starfield, I bet you it would have sold better than it did. Like, if it was actually called part of out of, like, Fallout Future or whatever. Like, if they bullshitted it like that, I bet you it would have sold twice as well.
He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
If you need help drawing some blood, let me know.
Why the fuck would I need help? Give me a sec. Bored yet? Oh, thanks for my dagger.
That's done it. Look, it's
Starfield
coming
fails
to
on many
life.
levels, and writing is definitely one of them. Fair, Starfield did sell very well at first.
You did it.
Incredible day one
Here's
numbers.
the entrance. After
I'm
you,
saying, I bet if it was like part
you
of
should have an
the
honor
Fallout
being
universe
the first
somehow,
to slip in Skyrim Temple.
I bet it would have kept momentum better. And I bet people would still be willing to look at it,
Oh, great.
even if
More
it wasn't
Nordic ruins.
good.
How original.
I don't think these are Nordic, buddy. And it ran off a cliff. Yeah. Like, it was brand recognition, and that couldn't carry it forever. Franchise recognition actually can carry something decently far, even if it sucks. I'd say both 76 and Elder Scrolls Online are carried by franchise recognition. To a large degree. I will say 76 has had enough quality of life upgrades to it to where it's like, it's an actual functional game, but I don't think people would be playing it if it wasn't Fallout. Same with ESO, I'm gonna be real. People want to overlook the flaws of Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind because we love the franchise, we love the universe. Starfield has nothing to make people want to look past its flaws.
Amazing. You can see how the
Oh shit, did I go ahead too far?
Embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose.
Oh, what? You're
Let's
right.
see
This
what's
actually
up
is a
ahead.
good bit different than some of the ruins I saw when I was over there. Akavir used a lot more hard lines from what I saw. This is way softer. It's still way harder than a lot of Nordic stuff, but it's many, many flaws. Doesn't help it's the most deeply flawed BGS game since Redguard. Not including weird mobile games. Yeah, like Elder Scrolls Keep and Elder Scrolls Legends.
Early second era.
But again, you gotta measure mobile games on a different metric entirely.
Not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes.
Hey, I want both. I want info and the art history lecture. I'm actually fascinated.
Nerevar, I know when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. I got connections. I got oil money. The Elder Scrolls 6 will release July 13th, 1982. We're building a time machine, Nerevar.
Ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebel
Ow.
against their dragon overlords. The legendary Dragon War.
There's like a hard stop in my brain. Yeah, I was completely shut down there. I don't know what the... Esbern, you're gonna have to start over for me.
The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him?
Nerevar, they hit the Pentagon.
Patient.
Turn the TV on,
The
any
Akaviri
channel,
were not
Nerevar.
straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
On the other
Oh
dragons.
yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself.
No, I thought this was just general
This
advice.
is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I mean, I can make a fucking tornado, that might help, but this seems more specific than that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
They're already pretty involved. Wait, what's your problem with the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried
Well,
to stop
I'd
the
say
Civil
that's
War
accurate about
or done
them, but
anything about Alduin?
They actually want me going
No.
out doing shit.
And they're afraid of you, of your power.
No.
Trust me,
No, they're
there's
very
no need
clearly
to be
not
afraid.
afraid of me.
Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
From what I've heard of that encounter, the Greybeards named him Ysmir, and then he left. The Dragonborn kinda gets to do whatever the fuck they want. A TV? Yes, the tonal visual oculator, Nerevar. Want is a strong word. I mean... Look, I get it. I think power should exist to help the weak, but at the same time... I've actually felt them not holding back. There's a point where power's too much.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains. Those that
I mean,
misused
you've never
their
heard
power.
of me.
There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Nothing is also a strong word. Not as strong as the words they use. Don't look at me like that, Vorin. I'll see what Arngeir knows.
Right. Good thing they.
Arngeir is honestly against the Dragonborn using the voice for violence, but it
Not like
does go against his religion.
Or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us.
Like,
It's a better hideout than I could have hoped.
that's actually kind of...
Talos guard you.
Look here. In the
That's
third
actually
map,
not quite what...
prophecy which brought the Akatosh to Tamriel in the first place.
His religion also says he has to let you do it, so he has to suck it up. He's not really happy about it. He does say outwardly, oh no, you don't have to follow our way. You're Dragonborn. You are an exception to all the rules. But if you say you want to try to keep the will of the voice anyway, the way of the voice anyway, he's like, that's very kind of you, but you have a specific destiny you need to do. The impression I got from him is that he is mostly at peace with how the Dragonborn supposed to work.
You see,
Like, maybe he's personally not like that, but he doesn't let it interfere with anything.
Ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy.
A moment where he gets angry at you for working with the blades. Another Greybeard has to chastise him for it.
When
That's true.
rule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world.
8 corners of the world?
When the brass tower rocks and
Time is reshaped.
When the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles. When the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls. When the snow tower lies sundered.
Have you ever had a dream where you could you dream that you could you anything you dream any you where you could do anything?
Upon the last Dragonborn.
Ringoth was having some kind of revelation there, and Vorin snapped him out of it. He was talking about some of the other games.
I'm gonna look
The
around.
Brass Titan
See what the
Walks,
old
that's, the end of Daggerfall.
Excellent idea. Who knows what else?
He has to be reminded it's not his place to judge you for it. You're allowed to use the voice for violence, whether he feels good about it or not. Like, yeah, Vorin. Yeah, I've had dreams before, Vorin. What?
Nerevar, those corpo bastards at Taco Bell removed the nacho fries from their menu again.
The fuck does any of that mean? Vorin, you would love TikTok? I think Vorin is TikTok. Have y'all seen that, the friggin' Taco Bell nacho fries anime? I don't think it's, like, full anything, but it's really well animated for no reason. Here's Vorin, why does Taco Bell keep taking the items you like away? Maybe it's like a McRib situation, where they don't think it would sell if it were a permanent item. Hey Taco Bell, if I like anything they take from me. Yeah. I think I have I had the nacho fries before? They were good. I don't do Taco Bell much, just cause. Never had Taco Bell?
The Oblivion remake is real. All of the anime profile pictures in my mentions were wrong. Cope and Sithis chronically online autists.
The realms of Oblivion came back. What the fuck are you talking about, Vorin? Don't think they're in Spain? I would imagine they're not. Don't because if you like something, they take it from you. They made you mad. I guess once this place is cleaned up, you can find those items. Some unique gear here, I just don't know where it is. That's cool, Dagoth. Let's get you to bed. Did not mean to meditate. I thought Whirlwind Sprint was on. Should be in that side room. To be fair, I wasn't looking that hard. Let's actually try again. And it's... Maybe I could use light. Left wall when you enter. Okay, it's just a little dark in here, so... This'll help. Dragonbane! Mace etiquette. Blades, swords, that's all cool and stuff. Blades, armor. Well, a helmet and armor. Oh, here's the boots and gauntlets. Take all that for completion's sake. Know the layout of Skyrim more than your hometown? That's probably true for me too, actually. But that's more an indictment of, my knowledge of real-life directions and locations than it is any kind of boon to, my directional knowledge in this video game. Now there's like a speedrun strat that you can get up on top of these. Like, you can just barely do it. And then get up onto this, and then go a little further. But that's not the kind of speedrun strat I'm into. I'll memorize real life like a video game then. Because, I'm not physically going through those locations in real life most of the time. I get in a car, and then I'm just kind of in a fugue state until we arrive. Really restricted FOV. It's part of it too. Toy car with a camera on it. Yeah, I gotta go back to High Hrothgar. How do they match up? I'm actually curious. What do I have on for boots? I have Aussie Doll's Momentum boots. These are actually really cool and fun. Give a ton of move speed. Call it the biggest open-world RPG. Anyway, you're gonna say, before Vorin distracts you, Delphine's mistrust of the Greybeards is a lot like her suspecting the dragons are a Thalmor plot for some reason. So paranoid, she suspects everyone of working against her. Yeah. Though I think the Blades and the Greybeards just don't get along at a base level. I bet you... I can't prove this happened, but I have to imagine there was a time when the Blades came up to High Hrothgar and tried to demand they learn the ways of the voice because they wanted to use it to fight dragons. And the Greybeards wouldn't let them because... no. She knows the Greybeards are pacifists, so she just assumes they're trying to make you a pacifist because she doesn't want that. Yeah, she really is, like... she's paranoid almost to the point of delusion. I would say it's not delusional solely because when presented with blatant evidence to the contrary, she will relent. So it's not quite delusional, but it's still annoying. Possibly, yeah, pacifists and a military order are bound to not mix. What's interesting is they're pacifists in theory, but they will still defend themselves if attacked. But that just depends on your definition of pacifism. It's fully delusional to think the Thalmor are responsible for the fucking dragons. To be fair, she did say, like, even if she said, it's something we have to check, because maybe they have some knowledge we don't, if nothing else. And, like, I don't know, the Thalmor are into all kinds of shit. Maybe they accidentally woke something up. The idea that they're directing it is far-fetched, I will grant you, but that they could know something or have something to do with the resurrection isn't impossible. Because of the timing of it. It's not delusional to suspect the Thalmor are plotting. To actually think that they could bring back dragons is insane. Well, if literally no one knows how dragons came back, which at this point still no one's sure how or why it happened, well, we know the big one is resurrecting them, but we don't know why the hell he's doing it now or where he went. My Hrothgar is allowed to be fast traveled to solely because the trip is fucking annoying. And you have to do it a bunch. Hello, horsey. Alright, Vorin. Do not embarrass me in front of the dragon-talking old men. I gotta be honest, I'm actually slightly scared of them. Knocked me around when they were actively trying not to hurt me. It's concerning. Greybeards should put a ski slope lift in. Do you think the Greybeards are also Luddites? They live very basically, but there's just not enough technology for them to reject, I'd say. Did you ever get the horse armor? I never bought any. Technically I bought some, but I never picked any up, if that's your question. Hey, Angir, it's been a minute.
Sky above, voice within.
So, this is gonna be a weird question. There was some kind of shout used to defeat Alduin. Can you help me learn it?
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand.
Read books, which is kind of the peak of high technology for most of Tamriel.
No bounds.
Okay, then I suppose by Tamriel standards, they're actually pretty advanced.
From the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own
purposes? This is Arangir's, prejudice actually poking out. Like, this is him being prejudiced, like, genuinely. Which makes me thinking. I don't think, the secrets thing. I do not think Ungoth would side with this version of the Blades, because he actually is seeing that Ungoth genuinely does not like Delphine, and he's pissed she's one of the few that lived. He does like Esbern so far. Esbern is paranoid, but in a funny way. Delphine's paranoid in a really annoying way. Broadly speaking, I actually say most of Tamrielic societies are Luddites. I suppose in the fact that, like, technological advancement itself is kind of seen as... That's what dwarves did, and they're all gone. You want to end up like the dwarves? Dwarven technology is all over. Could at least study and use steam engines from their ruins if they wanted. They outright refuse it. They consider it as profane. Yeah, it seems that way.
Sky, got you. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course.
No, you didn't. That was a name. That last one was a name. I know that was a name.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
Nerevar, I need to get a cylinder out of a slightly larger tube without harming the cylinder. I have tried frost troll fat and spriggan sap. Nothing is working. Any ideas?
Or if you shove something up your ass again, I'm not helping you.
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us.
The cylinder must remain unharmed.
Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's wrong with it?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. I've taken in plenty of shouts that are evil as shit. You see this one? Mark for Death? I want you to name me one non-evil use for this kind of power. That's just stupid. So, if the shout's gone, what do I do?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is he?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Oh, why haven't I met him yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Okay. Gotta way up there so I can.
Only those whose
This is
voice
more about the
is
hatred of the
strong can
humans who
find
poured
it.
all their anger and violence to
We
make
will teach
Dragonrend.
you a shout
If the
to
argument was
open the
more,
way to
it's
Path.
a complete fabrication, then I'd buy it, but the idea that it's evil is just weird. Because, I don't know, I feel like the dragons themselves are pretty fucking evil a lot of the time. Remember, that is a shout which is meant to kill, but that could be used to protect. I suppose in theory, but... killing can be an act of defense, it could be morally neutral in intention. I mean, the act of bringing down a dragon could be morally neutral. In fact, I'd argue when it comes to let the world be destroyed or fuck over Alduin, it's pretty morally, up there. Dragonrend was created specifically to hurt an enemy, in such a way to make them vulnerable so they could be stopped. It was made to be a torture device. To be fair, according to lore, it's literally the only
Nerevar,
thing
you
that
need
can
to
make
go
Alduin
outside
vulnerable.
and touch some grass before I loot all of your septums to fund my OnlyFans addiction.
Only what? Well, the act can be morally neutral. Point is, the Dragonrend was made with the intention of torturing dragons. I guess so, but at the same time, it seems to be the only thing that works whatsoever. Like, I mean that it appears... as we are meant to understand it in lore, literally nothing else will actually function to bring Alduin to a vulnerable state. You could argue using it on other dragons is cruelty, but...
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you.
Arvidas could have been made with the intention of protecting people. That's unlikely. Because solely for the reason that Marked for Death wasn't made. It's part of the dragon language. Like, genuinely, I think the explanation should have been, it is a crafted piece, made by mortal hands in an unnatural fashion, that is against the very idea of the language. That should be the explanation, because that actually makes sense and is true. That's why it's still necessary to learn. The fact remains, the guys who made it made it with the desire to torture people. Guy. Ring.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies.
Summer.
This is
Iron
your
was crafted.
final
Crafted
gift
required
from us,
pouring
Dragon
intent and
Ball.
feeling into its craft.
Use it well.
That intent was to hurt, and that feeling was hurt. I'm just saying that
Do you think the Greybeards
Feels
explored
off.
each other's bodies? I wonder how they give each other consent if they can't speak.
Clear
Quick way to
skies
get your dick blown
will
off.
blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous.
they haven't mentioned being celibate, but I also don't see any girls here,
Keep
so...
moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Look!
That one fucking hurts. Like I shook myself with that.
Look!
Your idea that it's artificial is not at odds with this explanation. Because it's artificial, it needed to be made with strong emotions and intentions. And those emotions and intentions remain in it.
Look!
How the fuck did a goat get up here?
Look!
And now, we fight to the death! I pity the fool.
Good going. Level 1 actually works. You learn a shout, you're taking its meaning into your being. Normally that's just taking in the concept of cold or fire. Neutral concepts.
I'm going to soul trap your ass.
The reason people call the greatest the goats. I mean, I suppose so.
Now we are free to fast.
Dragon Rend is not a neutral concept. It's suffused with hatred and pain. Take those into your being by learning it.
Look!
Yeah, I guess that's just normal mountain wind.
We're gonna bury you in the dirt and we're gonna stone you to death. Me and 600 in Wa's gonna have you up against the wall and we all shoot 100-round clips at you, lil bro.
What is that referencing? That like a line from Scared Straight or something?
You should probably save your game right now, Nerevar.
Not the worst idea. Interesting, because it's just another way Ungoth has become a horrible monster. Oh man. He's so much not a person anymore. Thank you, Vorin. Ah yes, he has to take the concept of hating dragons so much you remove the essence of their being into himself. Further and further distorted from the person he was born as. Yeah, no, let's not forget, in Arena, which is the person I would say Ungoth was born as, he is a little bitch in a fight. Like, he pulls out a bow to bitch out a Minotaur over a gap because the Minotaur can't swim. Like, he knows magic, but he sucks at it. Like, he learns Levitate, and he learns Pass Wall, and uses it almost exclusively to avoid doing the actual dungeons. And if he gets in a straight fight, he is trying to stay out of their range. Like, trying to trick them into not attacking him while he slowly whittles them down. And then, in Daggerfall, the Hist gives him strength. He starts really taking in his sap, really becomes something a bit more. And he becomes really, really good at melee fighting. Hatred's so great they desired nothing more than to torture dragons with what is essentially to them eldritch knowledge. We've had this discussion before, yeah. Holy fuck, it's a...
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come
It actually
here,
might not be
Volan?
true.
Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Ungoth is Muhammad Ali. What? I need to learn the Dragon Rend shout. Can you teach it?
Drem, patience.
It's true
There
you are as his father made
formalities
you,
which must be observed
but not as he
at
was
the first
born,
meeting
possibly.
of
At
two
your
of the
Steam
Dove.
profile, Nerevar, and I think we need to talk about your hours in Skyrim. They are far too few. Have you considered quitting your job, breaking up with your girlfriend, and killing your parents to live off of the life insurance policy?
Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Vorin, you might want to stand back for this. Oh hey, I never learned the last one of that.
Intrude here if not for Tinvak.
It's not as your father made you anymore.
Dovahkiin, you'll understand fire as the
I already know
Dove
that
do.
one specifically, but...
what you can do. Greet me not as Argonian, but as Dova.
Alright. I think it actually didn't unlock the third one for... No, it did. Fire Inferno's son. That piece his son?
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. I have expected you, Proda.
The fuck did he go? The, Greybeards didn't want me to come at all. Something's wrong. I'm actually gonna load, see if that helps. 'Cause I think I fucked up a little there and it's kind of killing the scene. Greeting, giant wall of fire. Hey, Vorin, this time you mind, waiting here for a sec?
Okay, great. Yeah, I absolutely wanted to stand here perfectly still for an unspecified amount of time.
Look, just... you keep screaming. Sort of interesting. The default response is mortal, but Argonians get a special response. So do Khajiit and Elves, so I guess they just felt man wasn't as cool. Maybe he's like Ungoth and he can't tell the difference. Though Ungoth takes it a step farther and genuinely can't always tell the difference between Imga and humans. Sometimes he can't tell the difference between Khajiit and other elves, too. Hi, by the way, Bathwater. Just been falling back asleep for hours? Aw. Orcs also get a unique response, even though they're elves.
Dremyolo. Who are you?
Skip a little.
What brings you to my Strum? I am... Tell me, why...
Need to learn Dragonrend. Orcs are cooler than elves. And there's some argument if they even still count as elves.
Elder speaks first.
Works for me.
Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Or are they not? They're changed elves, but so are Dunmer. Well, the thing is, it's like an actual... It's an actual question in-universe, is my thing. Like, people in-universe have brought up that orcs might not count as elves anymore. Maybe it's just racism talking. I don't know. I'm reporting something in-universe.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as Argonian.
The question is largely racism, I think, yeah.
Dova.
Let's try just the first word.
Ah, yes. Sosedo.
You look at an orc, they seem pretty elfy to me.
The dragon blood runs
comparatively, yeah.
in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my
elf ears,
own
elf bodies.
kind.
I don't know about the elf body part. Alright, let's, yeah, wait for him to do this himself before we... What the hell's setting off fireworks?
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova's
More muscly and
source,
Aptus. I don't know.
dragon
I would say
blood.
that makes them seem significantly changed from the elves they used to be.
What would you ask
News
of
preparations,
me?
I guess? It's like 3 or 4 days early. Can you teach me a Dragonrend shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, You seek your weapon against Alduin.
Oh, yeah, the Greybeards kinda didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon.
Hey, I've been around the block once or twice. I know not to
But
judge.
I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus. It cannot
Croesus?
be known
I have his mask if
to
you need it.
me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Fair question for someone very at risk of dying to it. Like, need to stop Alduin. I like this world, I don't want it to end. I almost feel like this is Ungoth being flippant, but I think this is... I don't know. I feel like he'd be a bit more polite here. Gotta stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn.
Don't I know it?
But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I don't think there's anyone else up for it. I mean, I like this world, I kinda don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any.
I live here.
There are many who feel
There are worse
as
reasons
you
to do something, I'll give you.
although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin? Would you stop the next world from being born?
I mean, sounds like the next world's problem when it gets to them.
Paz.
I'm in this world, it's my job to keep it safe. People in the next world gotta do their job.
Maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who
This were
ride the
Legathog, I feel like he'd be
currents
like,
of time
you know what, I kinda hate this world.
cannot see past
No, here's the
time's
thing.
end.
Last Dragonborn Legathog might
Lucid
genuinely just say, nah, let it burn.
Lostrahodis. Those who try to hasten the end
Legathog
may delay
actively
it.
hates this
Those
world
who
after
work to
everything
delay
it's gone
the
through.
end
He's like, let's
may
see what
bring
happens
it
next.
closer.
But Ungoth...
But you have indulged my
Ungoth feels
weakness
way
for
more
speech
responsible because he
long enough.
chose to be this to some extent.
Croesus,
Legathog never
now
chose what he is.
I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Absolutely nothing Elder Scrolls, so you're just saying anything? I mean, this ain't so much Elder Scrolls discussion, so much as the different characters I have here. I guess I didn't think about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim.
Yeah, this is where
the great mountain of the world.
This is where the mortals first
Here,
came down
the
from.
ancient
My
tongues,
ancestors were
the
crocodiles, I
first mortal
think.
masters of the voice brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Is where the Skyrim is? Kinda. Legathog didn't choose to be a weird sort of unfeeling monstrosity, Ungoth did. I don't think I'd use the word unfeeling for either of them, but weird sort of monstrosity is correct. Dragon Wrench shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Did? If he were dead, he wouldn't have come back.
Days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to...
Is the Anangoth short for anything? No.
On the
It's just a different language that uses apostrophes like that. I'm sorry. Hey, hang on. What? Are you saying the ancient Nords fucking sent Alduin forward in time? They just kicked the can down the road?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost.
No, Goth, good to know.
I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Oh, how does that help?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because
God,
of what
another
the
dragon
ancient
break.
Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here
Hang on.
to the Tid Ahran,
I do have an
the
Elder Scroll with me.
with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time,
I think
you
Hermie
would
actually
be
sent
able
me after
to
this one, kind of.
Cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Okay.
Sum Ark Mora.
I gotta fuck with more time travel. Last time gave me a perpetual permanent headache. Alright, I wanted to wait for that scene to finish before I started reading Quilla's thing out loud. Then he said, sort of. Don't really feel the way normal people do. Agathog has a gnawing emptiness in him that occupies him far more than any normal outward feeling for the world. Angoth has just become so distant from the world around him, he has to actively try to feel anything for it. Angoth at least remembers that normal people feel things about the world around them, so he can try to remember it. Just like Vivek. It's ironic. Angoth disliked Vivek a lot, but in many ways Angoth turned out like him. Remember the feeling if he chooses to, but he often does not choose to. That's the thing. Angoth actually... I will say outright, Angoth does regret killing Vivek. That is not something he agrees with having done. He feels like he let Azura manipulate him into that.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech.
That is a bit of what's happening here, like, Angoth kind of didn't let himself feel for this land after 200 years. But then just,
Greetings, Inwa. Thank Azura you're back. The voices nearly had me kill Terry Davis.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, okay,
Vorin
whatever.
would never think... Actually, no, Vorin would think it, Azura. I guess maybe that is a sign you're doing better.
Delay. Alduin will be coming.
Sorry, went to get my backup. You have brought an ally. Where are they? It's right here. This is Vorin, an old friend. What? Vorin, Parthenax, Vorin. Right. This Vorin is a, I do not know the word in your tongue. He essentially says dragon for coping mechanism. Okay, so I stand here and read a scroll. And I go back in time. Vorin, don't let anyone do anything to my body while I'm gone. I assume my body stays here and I go back in my mind. Oh, God.
Running out of time.
Oh, this one.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be
Oh
restored.
god, this is like the Warp in the West times a billion.
But I honor your courage. Krief Wolf Akrin.
Ow.
Die now in vain.
For SKYRIM!
You're doing one-handed animation there. Ow. I can't move. Oh, I can only look at it.
Know that Ormlake sent you down to death.
Like, what? Oh, this hurts.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
All Nords are so strong they can wield shit one-handed. I mean, Ysgramor apparently did.
If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
Ysgramor is like a reverse Thor.
Brother. Victory will be ours.
They gave him this two-handed axe and he gripped it in one and a shield in the other.
On this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot.
Worth noting that Feldir here is actually wearing graybeard robes.
Even now.
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have
Right,
yet stood
your
against Alduin
ally,
himself.
Orin.
Sorry, Birker.
Oh, I also like how the word wall is
They
undamaged
do
in the
not have
past.
Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise.
All
have
aiding.
his head.
Who?
You do not understand.
Is that one of the voices here?
Cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we
Why do I see more symbols around the scroll?
I never agreed, and if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall
None of these
see
guys are
soon enough.
Dragonborn.
Alduin approaches.
There was no Dragonborn available at this point. None of you ate this thing's soul. No wonder this isn't gonna work.
Tarudis Ani. Him hind paliv. Zuu hindan.
Right?
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us
What
this
the
day.
fuck?
Oh!
A fool. Mortal. Finite.
What have you done?
Temporary.
Twisted words have you created? Tarudis Pathrax. My
Why the fuck aren't you guys cutting him open yet?
But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your
Drop off his everything, you idiots!
to feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
Their concepts so far from what Ungath has become, I wonder how he handles
it
them.
Will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first
That is
time,
true.
Worm.
He has become something just north of those.
SKYRIM will be free.
They're not completely foreign to him, but he hasn't really been mortal or temporary for centuries.
No, damn you! It's no use.
Maybe if you guys hadn't stood there staring while the friggin' shout was wearing off, you could have actually won. Maybe if one of you was a Dragonborn and actually did something to suck up his soul, that might help too.
By words with older bones than your own, break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings.
It's no use!
You are banished.
Did that Elder Scroll just tank Dragonfire?
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the world
It's
Eater
getting
is gone.
blurrier.
May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
It is interesting, I think you don't need to spend Dragon Souls on Dragonrend, and I wonder if that's because, as the player is mortal at heart, in the same way dragons can intuit the meaning of Dragonrend, intuit the meaning of all other dragon words, mortals can intuit the meaning of Dragonrend. Because it's just something they already know deep in their bones. It's part of them. Now, that was just him. The Elder Scroll didn't do shit. No, I mean, the Elder Scroll didn't burn up. I mean, we know they're kind of indestructible,
Let's
too.
love this motherfucker, Mayan
You
Wa.
are too late, Alduin.
Lost font?
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
1 second. Voice lashes out a dragon's very soul, forcing the beast to land. If I can hit him, I'll try not to get you with it, Barth.
While yours has waned.
Brah! I got 36 lessons in whoop-ass!
Join me and perish with your mortal friends.
This is kind of funny. It's actually... You can argue this is the strongest part of Parthenax versus the strongest pieces of Lorcan right now. Though I suppose it's also parts, did I say Parthenax? I meant Akatosh. The biggest piece of Akatosh, Alduin, is fighting some of the biggest pieces of Lorcan at the moment. I think that's pretty funny. Too bad Parthenax can't absorb human souls to understand Dragon Rend. I don't think you can absorb human souls like that. Actually, maybe you can. That's kind of what soul gems do. Could you absorb a human soul into your body? Could you be a soul gem? Though I suppose soul gems are destroyed when the soul gets used up, so maybe you wouldn't want to try it. Strongest of today versus the strongest in history, but Elder Scrolls.
Oh, Sovereign.
Dragon Rend before Alduin consumes you.
I already Dragon Rended him, you idiot.
Ancient.
Let me show you the tools of Kagranak, fucker.
You will. He is grounded.
Come on, let's end this here and now, fucker.
Get mauled on. Meanwhile, forgive me now. I'm going to... Can you... Rah! Let's fuck pick a god and pray they take you... We got a dice.
Oh, dear.
It's time. Lord have mercy.
Vorin's freaking the fuck out. You back? Welcome back, cat.
I am become death. Destroyer. Your death.
He's freaking out because battle is constantly ending and restarting at the same time.
He said, no. Pickle, pin him down, Nerevar. I'll grab his foreskin before he gets the chance to retaliate.
I will outlast you, mortal.
You got through your domain? Oh, God. He, freaked the fuck out there for a sec. Okay, Hey, Parthenax, what the actual fuck just happened? Wait. What, not a comfy place to talk from? What happened? We fought Alduin, but Alduin didn't die. This is Vorin Dagoth, also known as Dagothor. He, Dagoth's hallucinating him. I'm just gonna level with you.
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I mean, he got away, so how much was it a victory, really?
Ni livrach hin moro.
Damn, those are some good headphones.
This is not the final Krongra.
Oh, like a theater in here?
But not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin.
I mean, none of that was being explained in the dialogue happening there. That was just Vorin switching in and out of combat mode really fast.
In his power, Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright.
I'm like I'm on TV. Oh, wow.
This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Oh, you mean your own new headphones you got? Cool. So, where'd he go?
Yes. One of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built
is how you
to
say
house
palace?
a captive Dova.
Or is that Dragon Reach specifically?
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Mile, you're on camera. I don't see Balgruff agreeing to this.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
I'm guessing Suum is the word for talking, but not as a dragon. So, do any of the other Greybeards ever come up here?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thu'um since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years.
I've been gone for 200, so that's even sadder.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
Oh, you meditate on them? How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it feels
almost done with the game?
Inner self.
In a sense,
will I teach you,
here's the thing.
Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper
this is approaching the end of the story, but not done with the streaming just yet. Plus there's both DLCs to do. It's just, I finally got to the character point where it made sense for Ungoth to, kind of start hauling ass here. Because a little meeting with Sheogorath. Yeah, so this is a part of the mod for improved dragon shouting. There's now a thing to meditate on for all of the shouts. But I think you can only get one if you have all 3 words to it. You have to spend a dragon soul to get it. I don't know if you get to keep it? What's the name of the mod? I think it's called Storm Crown. You need an extender for it. I have 19 souls. Anything be like, let me think about it. Sounds so interesting? Yeah, so it, I think it adds a few extra shouts. Maybe. I think Poison Breath is new to it. But more than that, not only does it add new of those, but also adds Meditation, which is a whole shouting perk tree that upgrades as you get souls. Just collecting them at all. You don't have to spend them on these perks. You get special perk points for this tree. And it is the Akaviri symbol for the Dragonborn, which I did not put together until now because I didn't remember what it looked like. All sorts of stuff. Stronger shouts, last longer. They don't trigger sound. Reduce the cooldown. Small chance at no cooldown. Double damage at half health. Chance to stagger. Chance to double damage. And this one, which is just 50% of incoming stagger, is just gone. I think it's not every shout either, because I don't think Whirlwind Sprint is on here. No, it's not. Meditation Fire Breath added. Oh, maybe it's not for all the shouts, because I actually don't... Do I know Frost Breath? I do. I did learn all of Frost Breath. I think you have to learn all of it, and also other stuff. Do-do-do... Interested in Ungoth curse technique. The only thing I can think of for Ungoth is he'd have to be an expert in reverse curse, just because regen is such a core part of his build always. Fire Breath ignites enemies, leaves a trail of fire on the ground. Cool. Fair enough, it leaves little trails there. You know what? I used Marked for Death enough. I'll pick that one up, too. It's really good for, just getting some magicka back in a bad situation. Marked for Death reduces enemy magic resistance by up to 25%. That is really useful. It is fun trying to think of Angoth in, like, other universes with other magic systems. Because it was really fun trying to convert him into a D&D character. Wow, look at it go. I have read all of original JJK. I haven't read the sequel thing yet. But the thing about curse techniques is they're so varied and, like, different that it's like... it's almost intimidating. Oppressive Cloud, of course. Sequel is pretty good, you like it? I've heard good about it, I just haven't gotten into it myself just yet. I know Clear Skies also lets you turn off Alduin's Meteor Shout. Didn't catch that, Vorin. That, Orichalcum.
Nerevar, I think I caught Ligma. Did you hear me, Nerevar? Nerevar, I said I think I caught Ligma. Nerevar, aren't you going to ask me what Ligma is? Please, Nerevar. Please, I need this win.
What the actual fuck are you talking about? Ligma balls. Yeah, very funny, Vorin. Angoth wouldn't know what the hell Ligma is. He's got a lot of fucking clouds on the way up here. Angoth would know what Ligma is. How? Because he invented it? How? I've no recollection of this apparently canon event. Oh, what's up, Arngeir?
We heard the Dragon Wren shout from here. You defeated him?
Defeat is a strong word. I knocked him down, but he ran away. I gotta get to Sovngarde somehow.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east.
Just wasn't there for it. I've been there for all of Angoth's life. Every part of him that's off screen, I made up in my head. Or someone else did, and I said it was cool. Gonna try to capture a dragon if Balgruuf will help me.
Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade.
Angoth is full of Ligma, basically.
Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses.
I use it for getting around really fast.
May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus.
Yeah.
Sky, guard you.
Look, Arngeir. I'm not interested in your religion too much on account of... You say it's a thing with Kyne and... or Kinnereth, and I'm very iffy on Kinnereth as a god. This sounds like Kinnereth talk, but you keep using the word kind, so I'm genuinely not sure what the fuck you're saying. Non-violence is some of Kinnereth's bullcrap. Alright, I put those there. Wait, they never used them? Clemic said he can't make the journey anymore. Dagothor is dead. Hope will no longer be troubled by his dreams. But I wonder too what the ghost of a god would be. Can a dead god dream? Hasor Zain Subani. I mean, if you don't ask, the answer is always no, right?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Okay. Balgruuf.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
This is going to sound insane. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Yeah, you heard me.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
The threat of... Oh, shit. Right. But there's also more, You know the big one I saw? Turns out that was Alduin.
Alduin. The World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's only hopeless if we don't do a damn thing.
I didn't say anything about giving up.
Okay, I'll give you.
Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Well, didn't old, Olaf One-Eye do that? I gotta find Alduin before it's too late, so I need to catch one of his lieutenants.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Okay.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move.
Oh.
Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy
Nerevar,
attack.
I saw this tweaked out Khajiit trying to blow me for a septum. Said his name was Skooma Boy. You
now,
think
if
his
you
mom
don't mind,
gave that name to him, or his pimp?
Okay, yeah, this is something I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to deal with, but looks like I do. And now Ungoth is thrust face first into... Shit, there's a civil war and he needs to pick a side. Okay, so... What are my options? If they both suck, negotiate peace while I work on killing them both. If Ulfric... No, he's a blowhard.
I just got a whiff of wolf pussy Nerevar. Ayla must be close.
What the actual...
I've been looking for you.
What?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, great. Everyone just come up and say weird shit to me.
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent.
Wait, what?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Heimskir, can you shut the fuck up?
I breathe now
Hey,
in royalty.
What is this day?
Reshape this land, which is mine. I do this for you, Red.
All right, there's...
Whiterun, the central trade hub of Skyrim. Can't you tell, Nerevar? Just look at all these mouth-breathing Nords partaking in primitive commerce. Why, they even got 3 little market stalls. Very advanced for these people, yes? It radiates a Neolithic marketplace for troglodytes.
Yeah, there is like 4 people actually doing business here. Hate this crazy, noisy, bizarre town.
We are the children of man.
Okay, back on my train of thought. What the fuck was I talking about and thinking about and trying to remember? Right. What to do with the Civil War? I need to decide who to side with. There's no way in hell I'm siding with Ulfric. He's a blowhard. He kept rehearsing this same speech and redoing it every time I walked in, like he thought I didn't hear him the other times. He's very clearly trying to get my attention. Tullius let his head person just try to have me executed, even though I was very explicitly not a criminal. I was an Argonian. I'm a Saurian person. There was no conceivable way I was working with them at that point. But no, his right hand, as far as we could tell, just had me put on the chopping block. Lucky Alduin showed up, I'd have had to kill all of them instead. But maybe Tullius has a tighter rein on things usually, desperate to get rid of Ulfric. But even if Tullius is good, I need to know what this new Emperor is doing. The new Emperor the Dark Brotherhood's been ordered to kill. I have a hell of an idea. Goth needs to know, before he throws his support behind it, what this new empire is all about. What better way than to go meet the Emperor? Yeah, Vorin, you gotta stay outside. So, Astrid, I've...
Alright, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
He wants us to, kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
This, letter explains it all. Amulet's for expenses, it's a,
By Sithis? You're not joking. To kill the Emperor
an Elder
of
Council
Tamriel.
amulet.
The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, and
no
that was
one has
probably
dared
for the best.
assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
I mean, the Night Mother wouldn't put us on that path, if not for good reason, right?
No, she
Well, true of the day, it's better to die for the Emperor than to live for
And
yourself.
for
Don't worry,
whatever
there's a different
she
different
chose to
Emperor than
relay
that one,
Motier's
Bathwater.
information to you.
And Heresy
I
of the Day,
don't
taxes are
know
a creed of the false
exactly
Emperor.
What's going on here? If you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what? But what we now have before us...
Accepting the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
I mean... maybe... you know any fences that can deal in really large amounts?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it.
Okay, cool. You just don't believe me on
there's
what it
only
is and
one
where
man
it's
who
from.
can give us what
Fun.
we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence. A
Oh, you know
private
Delvin.
operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften.
No, I know Delvin, don't
Give me
worry.
the letter. Bring
I'm
Mallory
technically
the
his
amulet.
boss.
Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
No, I know. I know the guy. Kinda trust him more than you at this exact moment. Hey, how's everyone doing? I left for a while. He doesn't give a shit. Cicero!
You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
This might be a little personal, but, were you hoping to be the listener?
Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening.
I get the distinct impression you were already like this.
That was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper.
How about you tell me about yourself? Feel like I don't know you personally that well.
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy.
I mean, she seems to enjoy it, so do you.
Oh, no. You are the listener. You heard the words. And everything will soon be put right. Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Well, I don't think Angoth's going to admit this himself, but, he's actually not sure if he's going to go through with killing the Emperor when he gets to that point. Like, Sithis and the Dark Brotherhood are kind of accepted parts of his religion. There's a part of his religion he's struggling with. Killing the Emperor, that brings up bad memories. Memories for things he wasn't there for and, you know, blames himself for. Like, oh, good, I get to kill another Emperor. Another Emperor did you kill? I didn't. Why'd you say another? Shut the fuck up. Oh, grief and guilt.
Brother.
Any more contracts?
There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
Okay, tell me about this Deacus guy.
He's an Argonian layabout. Likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened. Or swim, if given the chance.
Okay. That won't be a problem for me, but who's this, Honoriath, this hunter?
The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt.
Oh yeah, I saw that guy once or twice, I think.
And no one will bear witness.
Okay, so Mirandru
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans.
Oh, right. This guy's actually kind of annoying to get.
And try not to get yourself killed.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
Yeah, that's fucking heartbreaking.
Brother?
Hey, how's it going? Too bad Vorin couldn't come in with me. Who's Vorin? He's waiting outside, don't worry. You showed him where we are? Yeah, but he's fine. Did you see Angoth come in with anyone? No. Was there anyone waiting outside when he came in? No. Kind of just showed up by himself, like always. He's actually there right now, so... Because they're both at Whiterun, it might actually be smarter for me to not fast travel and... kind of fuck them up. They're not that far from Whiterun right now. Robot horse. Huh. Who's this guy? My horse is cooler!
Is someone there?
I'm busy. Doop ba da doop da da doop doop boop da da boop da da boop da da boo. Yeah, you're a big spooky bear, I don't care. Big spooky bear, I don't big spooky care. Oh, we're almost to Riverwood already. Occurs to me I have no reason to be doing it like this. This is actually probably way faster. Especially if I were to get that move speed bonus.
What? Nakas!
Go through town fast as fuck.
What? Nakas!
Yeah. The thing about... It is funny, every game, it seems like Ungath has had something else done to him to make him less himself. Morrowind definitely was the worst one, as far as changing him, but this is not great so far. He wasn't there for Oblivion, so... He actually very pointedly didn't change during Oblivion, which... possibly for the worse. Yeah. Living for the Emperor must be even better than dying for the Emperor, because you get to keep doing stuff for the Emperor forever. If you die, you can't be that useful anymore, can ya?
Have you done? Did that really just happen? Between the war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim.
I think there is, like, a joke in the 40k fandom of a Kriegsman who just suddenly ends up a perpetual. And he's excited because that means he can do only suicide runs and nothing will stop him from continually doing them. But then he slowly gets sad because he realizes he can't die for the Emperor anymore. As going on the firing line for unsanctioned debate. How do you know it's unsanctioned? Did you check? Also, it's not really a debate. My line was more along the what if I do everything the Emperor wants but don't die in the process? Wouldn't that be even better than doing just one thing the Emperor wants and dying in the process? How? Wait, he didn't die? How? Or, no, there's just another person in this room I didn't notice somehow. Guy phased out of reality. There, I did get the kill, but that other guy teleported in somehow.
Are you married? You look the type.
I
Make sure you treat your wife with the respect
was.
she deserves.
That's another thing Ngoth's gonna have to deal with. But that one's on the back burner for now. For now. Guy out near Dawnstar doing crap. Werewolf perks earned by eating fresh corpses? Of course they are. Of course they are. Alright, too, late. Around on that side might not get murdered.
What?
Muffle up. Yeah, it's sneaked. Ow. Immediately stepped in a bear trap. Gold and jewels and jewels and gold. Hella's Folly. Wonder who wanted that guy dead. Not my business. There's the guy who did kill the guy for money. Ah. There it goes. Hey, Boren.
What? Nakast!
Sometimes you just sink too much and it kills all your momentum for some reason. Not crazy about that.
What? Nakast!
Maybe it's about the angle when you first step in. Ah.
Yeah.
Owie. Owie. Yeah, I forgot to actually check what Dragonbane does. 30 shock damage to health and magicka. Dragons take double damage.
What? Nakast!
Noted. I believe mechanically, dragons actually, shout by pulling from a magicka pool. Dunst. The hell is this? Let's splatter over here. Another one of these.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Yeah, I'll come back to that. I'll ask them about that later. First, off to Riften to see about pawning this Elder Council amulet. Always dreamed of holding one of these babies, and this isn't how. To be fair, it's a dream that died well over 200 years ago. That dream died basically when he became an agent for the Blades and sent out to the Iliac Bay. He was, at the end of Arena, he was still hoping he might be able to keep doing that, but a little bit of convincing that his talents were best served elsewhere, and well, he's still never been to elsewhere.
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
We're here on Dark Brotherhood business this time.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya?
You can say that.
So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up.
I'll mention it.
But business, of course.
You've always been
What kind of business?
one in the guild.
What can you tell me about this? I admit I can't tell if it's a forgery myself.
Let's see.
No, it would suck.
Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know.
Deniability's useful.
This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council.
Of course it is.
For each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look,
it's not something I give up lightly.
Dark Brotherhood its business.
If Elder Scrolls 6 was an ESO expansion, that wouldn't even work logistically is the thing. Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide.
It would suck, because it doesn't make any fucking sense to do it. But also a few other reasons.
Back to your lovely mistress. With my regards.
I think Gus could be honest with himself about this part. He didn't really want to let go of the amulet. He was, foolishly hoping he could hang on to it.
You don't look so
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
You know Grey Fox, but you must be doing
Sure,
something
we can
right.
talk a minute.
If you need pickpocket training, just
Need something?
let me know.
Need something?
If you
How's
need
the training going?
I'll show you what I know.
I'm maxed out on that still.
I'm fine.
Can't train again till next level. Back to the to the Sanctum Sanctorum. What even is that? The Sanctuary. Hey, Astrid.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yeah, specially made for members of the Elder Council, like I fucking told you the first time, but no! Gengoth doesn't know what he's talking about.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Yeah, here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now
This
then,
is a
I
rapid
hope you have
change
something
for
nice
you.
to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
Look, just because I'm on the market again doesn't mean I'm gonna jump into anything serious.
Well, more like the public reception.
No.
It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding.
You say this
And
like it's
they
the worst
say
thing I've ever done.
romance is dead.
It's a little dead. Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici.
Wait,
the East
Astrid,
Empire
you have a
Company's
husband.
business holdings in Solitude.
Oh, yeah, she does.
The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly
Did you feel if someone killed
what
your
we
hubby at
want.
your wedding?
Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is
I
the
imagine
wedding
she'd be
custom.
quite upset. Engoth's not sure how to
does
process the knowledge
but I
that his
promise
wife
you a
died 200 years ago.
bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
He imagines he'll have to process it at some point, but he's not there
Off
yet.
to Solitude with you.
Yeah, one sec. Here to give in all these contracts back to Nazim. Nazir, not Nazim.
Tell me, brother, are the stories true?
The Redoran contract?
Redoran.
Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Varden.
Be livid as heck, like half depressed and half mad and half sad. A mix.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1.
What? You think me too old, too feeble?
Fusion
There is
too, probably.
more knowledge in me than in two of you pups put together. And knowledge is my weapon.
Blowing shit the fuck up is your weapon too, ain't it? I like this guy. Hey, how's it going?
Brother.
Got Deakus.
Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents. Especially near
Why is
water.
she dying? I get to live. Anguish times
In any
9,000.
event, nice work. Here's your payment.
I'll take the unpredictable part as a compliment. Got a Noriath too.
Ah. So the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, hmm? Your payment, my friend. Well done.
And I got Maran through the Khajiit wizard.
Ah.
Be a good roleplay, like watching a movie.
Done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one
They
down.
happened to be in Whiterun when
But
I was
then,
heading to kill the hunter
it's
anyway.
half fun, isn't it?
I got lucky.
Here's your payment. Well earned indeed.
Anything else come in while I was
Just
out?
one right now, actually.
Oh, neat.
I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore.
What? Okay. Kill a kitty cat murderer. What? It wasn't you specifically.
She's a maid, old and feeble. But with this contract, it's much more a matter of where than who. Your political affairs are your own, but any allegiance you may have in the ongoing war could very well affect your access to Fort Greymore.
Pretty sure it's, full of bandits at the moment.
Go on now.
Consider yourself part of the cat family, so which one of your members was it? I mean, I consider Khajiit part of the elf family, so... It was one of the Caravaners. Tell me you're ripping my tail off? Well, let me check completed quests. It just went through. Marandrujo. Marandrujo? Not sure how to enunciate that.
Do that again and you'll lose a testicle.
Hey, Vorin. Fort Greymore. Not actually that far. Pretty good follower if someone were to make you a mod. For Skyrim? No, I assumed you meant for Skyrim. Off to Fort Greymore. It's honestly not that much closer to, like, fast travel to Whiterun to get to it, so we'll just go. Defend to the death. Very admirable, cat. But Ungoth specifically probably doesn't need your help. Probably. Vorin is a hallucination, so he definitely doesn't need Vorin's help. Come on, bring it. Protect the Dragonborn with my life. Die. Necromancer Hood of Extreme Magicka. Necromancer Robes of Resurgence. These are newish. Probably Creation Club stuff. Promise you're not crazy? I know you're not, cat. Ungoth is definitely crazy, but he's crazy in a different kind of way than that. Bloodthirsty Maid, not insane, sane, promise. Ungoth's insane in that he's hallucinating Vorin Dagoth, but he's hallucinating him as Dagothor, who has definitely been dead for 200 years. Like, there's no argument that he's been dead that long. Destruction.
What? Nakas!
Went through so much crap. He has. We're actually talking about how he's taken in so much, and he's so different from who he started as and who he was meant to be. How did Ungoth come back? Come back?
What?
From Akavir? The same way he got there. A boat. It's not an especially complex procedure, to my knowledge. Oh, hey, look at that. Not sure how to spell his name. It's N''G''T'. Ungoth. Made him live through generation, Ungoth. So the events of Arena, the events between Arena and Morrowind are close enough together that it's feasible he could be alive between all of them. But then, during the course of Morrowind, the player character becomes ageless. But then that same player character is said to be in Akavir during the events of Oblivion, so he was there for a good 200 years. Yeah. Like, the plot let me get away with this. Huh. What a lifeline. Yep. But...
Oh!
Both stepped on bear traps. Not without cost. Like I was kind of talking about a bit earlier. During the events of Arena, he was kind of a coward in a fight. Like, he would always stay just out of the enemy's range if he could help it, either pelting them with arrows or swinging a sword that's just barely long enough to hit them while they couldn't quite hit at him. He couldn't wear very heavy armor, and he could only really cast utility spells with any usefulness. He has to watch his family die? That's so sad. See, that part he dealt with early on. See, his parents were ambassadors from Blackmarsh, is how I've chosen this. Back when that was a normal thing the Empire would host.
I'm about to pop a cap in this Inwa. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
They died probably during Yeagar Thorn's take over.
Oh, fuck, I ate all those ingredients you gave me, and I'm tweaking the fuck out right now, Nerevar. By the 8, I'm geeking.
I didn't give you any ingredients. I thought you were Dragonborn it. She runs away when she's outnumbered, or a big guy comes rushing toward her. Gets her followers to do the fighting. Battle, she's like, run away! Her, that's when she'll fight to the death. Jägermeister Tharn? Yeah, that's him. Goth managed to, you know, banish Jaegar.
Your fucking days, mongrel. Like Ulfr the Blind at an orgy, you don't know who you're fucking with, man.
Jaegar Thorn? God, hated that guy. Yeah, he's a dick.
Damn you! Killed you.
Then, between the events of Arena and Daggerfall, he was actually properly introduced to the Hist Sap for the first time in his life. And he was kinda just put on Argonian tree steroids, as we see they apparently work in Oblivion. Which meant during Daggerfall, he became an actually very competent and powerful warrior. Wearing the heaviest armor available. Mostly relying on enchanted gear for his spell requirements. You're a fool to be in my castle. Ah, shut up. You were a fool to challenge me.
Play in the Red River, but it takes a real Noir to drink from it.
And yeah, he got through that. He got the totem, woke up the Numidian, and you know the dragon broke. And whenever he thinks back at that for too long, he starts bleeding from somewhere. It's different every time I say it. He also can't remember a lot that happened before that, only kind of broad strokes, because again, the world doesn't work that way anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. Broke my dragon. Yeah, he doesn't really think about it. Just, not good in the long run.
What was that?
Spread them cheeks open. I'm about to man a punch with a fox of yours in Wa.
Just give up!
Yeah.
So, are we, like, done fighting now?
Yes, that was 2 terrible horrors Zingoth was exposed to already. He went from... He was training to be a diplomat. And I say parents at the beginning, but he was a dirty street orphan. Specifically a dirty and street type of orphan. Probably... He was from the province of Cyrodiil. But he wasn't from the city, but he was found there, so he might as well be. Like, guy training to be a diplomat who had to also know how to defend himself has to solo the armies of the damned.
Are so offended by the word Inwa when you say it amongst yourselves all the time? Inwa this, Inwa that, Inwa please. Can an Inwa borrow a sweet roll? How in Oblivion an Inwa gonna borrow a sweet roll? Inwa, you gonna give it back?
I have never heard someone not from Morrowind use that word. And
Oh,
I think-
Nerevar, how did
Yeah.
you know I was into blood play?
Boondock's N-word episode, that's so funny. Yep. That's probably the most famous line from this mod. Hi, by the way, Ruka, you've been real quiet. Did that just wake you up? You're like, my god, something I recognize. He's not talking about Elder Scrolls lore, I can contribute.
Contraband POV.
Who the fuck is Kurt Cobain? Pretty much. Talking chatter. Yeah. Bathwater has been real tired today. Hey, there it is, Bathwater. You were forgiven. Now, go to Whiterun and then fast travel to the Sanctuary will be faster. Hey look, it's where Engoth fought his first dragon. Not where he saw his first dragon, just fought the first one. Would you believe it was like this before the dragon showed up? Butterfly got in the way of my whirlwind sprint. Hey, we're back. Brotherhood was once bound by a set of rules called the Five Tenets. They've long since been abandoned. Lame. It was up Nazir. We killed that old woman in a heavily fortified position.
I certainly won't deny my involvement.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Severed head.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
Yeah. These mods that add some utility magic, I think that starts becoming true in this game.
Will there ever come a time when the people of still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
I left and killed her and came back.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece is nothing to joke about. Well done.
I like how as you do more, Nazir is like, hey, nope, can't make a joke about that, that's too impressive. Anything else come in the meantime?
Yes, 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available.
Alright.
Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchaleft, and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath. Kill these 2,
Mazinchaleft.
and
I
I'll
think
have
I've been
one
there
last
before.
contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now.
I'd already done one of them. I guess not.
He's dangerous, very dangerous. A rogue dark elf mage doing research into dwarven artifacts should be both respected and feared.
Yeah, that,
Just not by you.
Alright, Helvard.
He's the
Dunmer
housecarl
doing
of
Dwemer
Falkreath.
research.
You know what that
they
means?
tend to fuck around.
He's the bodyguard to the Jarl himself. So be careful.
Oh, cool. Well, I won't have to go far for that one. Pick it up on my way out. By which I mean I'll slit his throat. Open to SKYRIM.
Oh, sorry, am I in your way?
A little bit, yeah. They're near Falkreath. I honestly forgot you gotta kill this house Carl. Remember, I usually try to do all these contracts just because the reward's actually pretty cool.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
You might want to start digging. Into the Jarl's Longhouse. How long is this house? Pretty long, actually.
Is someone there?
Great. Now we get to kill everyone.
Get him! Kill him!
Hey, what are you doing?
At last! We spill the blood of the lesser mortals! Mwahahahahahaha!
Something you need, you miserable wretch?
The fuck you call me?
See me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Yeah, I think something bugged out there. We're gonna retry.
Yes, what is it? We're all very busy here.
Okay, that wasn't how that was supposed to work. Warren, for God's sake. Okay, this is an even worse position somehow, but... Ain't do anything.
Yes, what is it? We're all very busy here.
Nothing seen this time, even though it wasn't seen last time, but someone's still aggroed. That's Skyrim. Okay, now this other one is up at... Ah yes, Mazincha Lift. I've cleared that place. The Great Lift there. Where's the nearest Great Lift? Baldbathar is not closer than just going through Dawnstar, I don't think. Oh my gosh. They're fighting Santa! Relentless zombies are attacking Santa! And Goth will save you!
You want to dance with Dagoth?
Horrible bastards.
Oh. Diabolical.
There we go, that's better. Yeah. And Goth's gotta save Christmas and Tamriel. An army of zombies were attacking Santa Claus for some reason.
Rah! Nerevar, fuck his ass!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's my reindeer.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, Angoth bought this reindeer. Good reindeer. Where'd Santa go? There he is. All is well. Right. If I have a spell equipped, I run faster. That's fun. This is actually really fast movement speed for this game, but I'm so used to it at this point. Like, I'm acclimated. I feel slower if I don't have it, but I don't feel faster with it, you know?
There's someone there?
I think there might also be a dragon nearby.
That it? That...
Yeah, that looked like the shadow of a dragon. Yeah, that looks like a dragon flying overhead. Huzzah. That's two dragons. That's a second dragon. A second dragon has hit Mizunshaleft. I'd win. I mean, Ungoth's gonna win, obviously, but... Let's,
King Argonian!
On, down on the ground, you big bastard. Ow.
Ouchie! Ha! This ass-kicking is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I assure you it isn't.
I learned this move on meatspin.com.
You learned what? Where? You know, with all the shout upgrades, Dragon Rend lasts fucking forever. Got the other one.
Ha ha ha! How about you zero-sum bitches?
Frost Dragon. Where did it go? Over there somewhere. Whoop, whoop. I don't know what the fuck you keep talking about, Vorin. What the hell is a mod? Probably eat something today? Might be good for you, yeah.
Talos was seen. Where, Nerevar? Oh my god, show it to me, Nerevar. Send it to me, please.
I didn't see him. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I guess I actually did miss that meeting. I'd meant to do that, But I completely forgot about it when I was playing that part of Morrowind. Hey, double dragon spawn. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Is that a normal thing for high-level characters to start having happen? Because I've definitely never had a character reach this level before. If I weren't playing as Ungoth for show, I definitely could never have gotten this far.
You picked.
Nearby, remember?
Fun!
Rah! Damn you! How dare you interrupt my time with my Pookie!
Orin, I'm on the market. That doesn't mean I'm on the market with you. I mean, I suppose we could both be on the market, but I'm not. We are not a thing. Keep it in your pants. Or loincloth. Get a larger loincloth. Replace it with actual pants, I mean.
It is time for you to die. I'm straight up carrying this shit. In Wa.
After this, I should probably head back to the cottage to drop off some of this gear.
Now
Because, yeah, getting rather encumbered. Yeah, went in here and didn't find anything before. Dance and Fire Volume 7. Well, that's what I showed up for. And get back all the way there. Leg. It's not that far, just gotta go northeast. Ish. This is the most Dragon Souls we've gotten in a single session. There's 3, one of them from the guaranteed spawn, and then 2 in a single encounter. I don't know, because I haven't been keeping track of that. It usually averages out to just 1 or 2 per show. But... guy's just under constant attack. That is just permanently under siege. But alright. Back to the sanctuary. Turn in these murder contracts. Ungoth doesn't do it for the money, he does it for the love of the game. Probably. I mean, he barely ever spends money, so... having 116,000 of it just on him at all times is... it's a lot. And for a character this high level, it's just gonna happen.
Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day?
I'm doing the bonus contracts first, because I want to. Hey, Vizara.
What happened?
You must be talking about the caravan job.
You infiltrated.
So many
Coloral's dead.
I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business.
I stabbed him in his sleep.
In the end,
But I digress. Here's your payment.
Got Helvard.
Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned as always.
I'm ready for the last contract. Are you?
Yes. Yes, I believe you are. Very well, then. You need to find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship Red Wave. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck.
Any info?
Ah, yes. The pirate captain. A ruthless she-devil, by all accounts. Deadly with a blade.
Who
and
isn't?
Let's not forget her crew. Loyal and bloodthirsty, the lot of them. This is my final contract, and certainly the most challenging. Be careful with this one, my friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, I fought worse. I actually fought 2 dragons during this previous contract, so, not too worried. Oh no,
You're on thin
a
ice,
pirate.
Nerevar.
Don't stand so close to the door, you idiot. Head to Catless Farm, because that's where the thing is. Solitude!
Wood? Nakast!
Come on in.
Nice scalp scraps, you fucking read. Beep, beep, boop. Rah! Alright, that's it. Ha ha ha. Meta mis huevos en... Ah, fuck, we've been spotted. Go, go, go. Get the foreskin. Hingbaligo. We're done. Okay,
I don't know what's going on or
okay.
why that character didn't die.
Let's kill this guy.
You
Let's
have
beat
to
him
talk to this
death with
person?
hammers.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Are they all essential until you do this part? That's dumb if so. Why?
Let me guess. You have some business to discuss.
No, I'm just going to stab you in the neck.
The Dark Brotherhood?
Definitely not what I picked.
Yeah. You think this is the first contract I've had on my life?
They really
I'm
make
a
you,
pirate,
like,
Stevie.
do this shit,
Assassination
even if it's
attempts
not
are
how
an
you want to
occupational
play.
hazard. Now, shall we?
I really don't like when they force you to talk to someone that you are explicitly there to kill. That's never fun for me.
They not
Alright.
Oh, no, you don't.
I need to collect all their foreskins.
You please shut the fuck
Working
up,
on a
Lauren.
potion, you see.
Or did Mazel Tov... No. No, I'm not doing that.
Let's jump this.
Really? That's dumb. I guess you're only supposed to kill her? That's lame. Alright, redo.
Let me guess. You have some... Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who you are. Don't be... Surprised. You ain't the first assassin sent to kill me. Won't be the last. Now let's get
I
this
have a
over
feeling
with.
I will
You
be.
haven't been put the fries in the bag.
Oh, no, don't.
There, retry. Really thought they'd make me actually, you know, fight the enemies instead of this. Fight your way in, except, no, she's just gonna know you're here for her, and also this is a non-combat zone, apparently. Really, pirates are gonna report to the guards about this shit? Find that hard to believe. You were thinking. What was you thinking, Bathwater? About 40k. A fun thing to think about. What was your thought process involving?
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
You can hope. No. I am supposed to kill that bride here. Best I not waste the opportunity is, hell, I don't know a better way. I think the fandom will say the Khan is fucking the Dark Eldar if he ever returns. If he has anything positive to say about them, then yes. Or anything not fully negative to say. Because, I mean, Rowboat Girly Man was able to at least temporarily ally with the, well, with the new Eldar faction. The joke that he was fucking their leader just wrote itself. Unless Khan does something to that degree, I find it unlikely.
You're the Harbinger of the Companions.
Yeah, hey, how's it going?
It's my honor to stand before you.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us.
Supposedly he's been lost in the webway for a long time. I do know of that.
I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
Behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves
you know, it's funny. If Ingoth's real put like
took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
Long as I stay out of the way, the gods don't seem to care about me being here.
This wedding is boring. I wish they had...
Some variety of elf isn't off the table.
Blessings to you.
If he's caught specifically in the webway the whole time,
how may I help?
I find it slightly more likely it's Harlequin that will be brought up about him. Not Dark Eldar, the other ones. Although some of them are from... some of them are former Dark Eldar. It actually feels a little bad how... Jeez, I am going to murder a person who sounds lovely. Well, that's how it goes.
Good friends and neighbors. I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here.
Victoria! No!
I'm getting out of here.
Someone
Over
do
here.
something. The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Over here.
Ew. Zara and Vorin will make a distraction while I fuck off. Yeah, Angoth saw that statue and thought it might be a cool idea. It worked!
Ha 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 ha! Let the blood of my enemies flow like the piss I take after drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
What the hell is Mountain Dew? Alright, think we made it out scot-free. Back to the sanctuary. Get to you in a minute, Astrid. Let me just turn in this side contract first. I remember how this place is set up, right?
The temple contract?
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Got her.
By Sithis, now I am truly impressed. To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less.
No, this seems less
Simply
impressive than some of the other shit you do.
You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not come easily. I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts.
Dang. No
But I'm
more
sure
murder.
You've got plenty to keep
Except
you
for all the
busy
other
right
murder.
about now, Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
And not till later.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Yeah, very unlikely. Alright, we'll talk to Astrid now.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started
Just
us
keep
down a
saying
path
your own
the Dark
thing.
Brotherhood hasn't traveled
This
in
ain't one I'm gonna
centuries.
celebrate. I pushed a
The
statue on some
assassination
lady.
of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah.
His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Okay, what am I doing? 1,500 gold and summon Spectral Assassin. Spectral Assassin. Actually, I think they give it to you as a spell tome, which... Roll it down. No, they don't. They just give it to you as a spell. No, I think it's actually a power. Yeah. Ghost the legendary assassin Lucien Lechance to fight by your side until he's defeated. So legendary that the hand killed him without checking. If they were being idiots. Which they were.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you.
Hey, what's up,
Your next
Gabriella?
contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
Yeah, what are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are
Okay,
to slay
kill a
the
guard
commander's
of the...
son, Gaius
what? The
Morrow,
Penitus
and once
what
he is
now?
dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yeah?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting.
I think I can pull that off,
There,
sure.
the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer.
It sounds like he heard the word feeble and assumed it was about him over there.
It's an opportunity
Festus.
one should not pass up.
Oh, no schedule at all?
No, so your best plan is to follow him after he... We know there's
Fair
an actual
enough.
written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment.
You like creeping round in the shadows? Magical work just as good there as anywhere else.
I do it plenty. Any advice?
Remember, your target is Gaius Morrow, the son, not Commander Morrow, the father. We need him alive, but the son, ha! Scorch his face off.
I'll see what I can do.
Until next time, brother.
It's been quite a boon.
Any advice, Babette?
Normally, I talk to a victim before I end his life, but I wouldn't recommend it this time. Morrow will be alert to danger. Talking may spook him.
Oh, your, MO is a bit different than mine. Any advice?
Killing Gaius Morrow in a city will be challenging because of all the guards, but fights, even murder, are fairly common. Killing him secretly will certainly make things easier on you, but if there are witnesses, so be it. Go on now.
Be easier if you can just secret kill him, but someone sees it, not the end of the world, pay off your bounty later. I don't think Cicero ever has, contract advice.
Yes? Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
I assure you, I'm a scarier werewolf. Any advice?
What's the matter, listener? Night Mother not feeling very chatty these days? You need help from your flesh and blood lessers? You've got to track a man, kill him, and then frame him for a crime. This contract's perfect. For me. Clearly, my lovely wife made a mistake.
When I inevitably snap, you're the first to go, Arnbjorn.
Until next time, brother.
Just want you to know that. Even Angas knows his mental state
Nerevar,
ain't
if
what
you
it should
keep
be.
walking in front of me like that, I'm gonna slap your ass with such intensity that the entirety of Tamriel will feel it.
It's funny the horse sits in there, because that's like a designated horse weight location for something a little later. Dragonbridge is fine to go to. Boo. Do.
Father,
Boo.
don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert, and when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand, but you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong.
Anything at all.
And good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius.
You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Why all these Dunmer baddies got no
I may
daddies?
travel alone,
I
but
could fill the role, you know.
Warren, do you fucking
See
mind?
you soon.
Oh, good, I'm widowing someone.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
I don't know who the fuck you are. More into solitude. Midas. Probably best we just follow him. Where is he heading, is the question. We have his itinerary, but... Nah. Illusion to 52. I'm leveling that real slow just because I don't use illusion in combat at all. Stormcloak camp right over there. And the Oculatus. What are these, the new bodyguards after the Blades had to disband? God, I hate everything. Blades had to disband, and there've been all that's left of these dragon-obsessed psychos. Delphine's paranoid to the point of annoyance. Annoyance. Espert's paranoid to the point of hilarity, at least. I think Shiggy'd like him. Actually, is it crazy if you're right? Thalmor were after him. Wait, hang on, is that... You cat motherfucker.
Something strange happens to Khajiit when they arrive in Skyrim. Maik has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Cyrodiil. He has no opinion.
Graphical upgrades, you know.
All people are beautiful to him. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Fuck you too. Bringing it to Mike this many times in a single playthrough. Wow. And I mean, not looking for him actively. He's actually kind of a pain in the ass to find.
I see you got some of that sacred root on you. Think you could roll me up some? That holiest herbaceous, straight glimmering green, the outstanding oculora, that tonal tree, got me singing oh.
I mean, if you want a piece of Nern root, sure, why not? Really are just gonna tail this guy because it's the diegetic way to do this. It's how Ungoth would try to handle the problem. He's got the guy's itinerary, yeah. But, he's already way, way, way off of his, schedule. So, don't know where he's going first. looks like he's heading to Solitude, but at the same time, not where he's supposed to be today. It's Sithis. Or... is that where he's supposed to go? I think it actually is different based on what day you find him, so maybe he does have to go to Solitude first no matter what. God, he's slow. Pengoth is a lot of things. Patient is rarely one of them. I mean, you saw his perception of time when he was standing still next to a tree for 200 straight years. Or rather, I suppose you didn't see it, you just kind of heard... he went into some kind of fugue state and couldn't tell how much time was passing. Thought he was gone 20. Nope. Rolling around at the speed of Dagoth. Well, cartwheel, not cartwheel. Little tumble there. Look, I know this is boring, but it should be done soon. He should stop in Solitude here, I think. I really, really want to do the optional of this for funsies. The optional reward for this is pretty cool. Please stop in the city. He's not. Would it be under G? Morndus, Turdus, Midus. He's supposed to be in Riften today. Turdus, he's supposed to be in Whiterun. You know what? We're gonna go to Riften, see if he winds up there while I do it. It's very unlikely he can reach it, but... I don't know. He's supposed to get there. If he can't, I'll go to Whiterun. Then just kind of wait around for him. He is not even fucking close. He'll be in Whiterun tomorrow. He's supposed to be.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
What a fool you are.
You won't leave here alone.
Teach me a what? I've never been taught shit my entire... You have cool-looking armor.
Damn you!
That the best you can do? You're gonna wear that tail as a belt.
Someone never learned how to block. Oh, there he goes. He didn't learn how to block well, I should say.
On my tome right now. I'm just evoking my shit. I'm powerful as fuck, man. I'm a wizard, man, like...
Yeah, cool. You guys get paid ahead of time? Silver gear. Silver gear looks cool as hell. What is it? It's heavy armor? Of course it is. A contract. Alright, who wanted me dead? Penitus Oculatus agent wants me dead. That raises questions. They know Ungoth stole the itinerary?
Whoa.
Hey, what's up?
You walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once man. And as man descended.
Alright. Of course I suddenly got fucking seen in the middle of doing that. Of course I did. Well, nothing happened to make it happen, it just happened because it did. Now this guard's just staring, and this guy... he's just standing completely fucking dead still. That's normal behavior. Okay, let's try... Alright, so if they're not actively hostile, it doesn't work.
I know you.
You don't know shit.
It is the power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
Yeah, cool. He's really just fucking standing here, huh? Like, they just plopped him in front of a guard. Yep, still seen again because this is a heavily trafficked fucking zone. That's such a dumb thing.
Oh, thank God, no more stealth XP.
Spare you, for now.
Cool, he somehow knew I was there despite not knowing I was there. That's a fun way to do that. became aware of your presence despite, you know, you still being unseen.
I know you.
You don't know shit, shut up. Hit someone with a wabbajack like 10 hours ago at this point.
Up in the Clown District. That chrome dome of his could light up the streets of Whiterun. Let's go breed with his daughter and tell him about it.
Why the fuck would I ever do that? Also, doesn't she have a husband? Guard leaves, it sure would be nice, like he apparently did in the other time, and I squandered it. He's gotta sleep at some point, doesn't he? I have never liked this part of the quest. Okay, food and sleep in the evening, so maybe I can get him there. Maybe I'm lucky right now instead. There we go. An incriminating letter. Got it in here somewhere. FGHI. There we go. Fucking finally. So his itinerary was to stand there for 12 straight hours staring at a fort without actually going in there to, you know, check security. No guards pursuing me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
Never.
Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Open up to the scrim. Tell it your woes. Your issues. What holds you back? Now go back to the... Oh, guards are pursuing me, somehow, despite not doing that. Fine, we'll take a carriage to Falkreath. Alright, Vorin, with me.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
You could. Be sorely disappointed by it. 'Cause yeah, wouldn't get any. Am I this fucking bored I'm gonna talk about the weather with a cart driver? You ever been bored enough? You have an Uber driver, you actually talk to them? I haven't. I very distinctly avoid interacting with anyone driving me at all. Mainly because I hope people will do the same for me when I drive. Just let me mindlessly do what needs doing, unless I ask for help. Which I definitely will. Is there a dragon outside? Angoth might need to deal with that first.
You a habitual line stepper, Nerevar.
I'm standing in front of the fucking door. The fourth dragon of the day. Wow. Down you go, bastard.
Oh, Nerevar, how did you know I was into blood play?
You stop fucking saying that. This is a normal-ass dragon. Mine's better. This is a regular basic ass dragon? Feel bad dragon rending it. Could have just breathed on it, it would have exploded. And I did do that. Fire breathed.
Keep that magic away from me.
What magic? Dragon Thor absorbed. There we go. Can't have the Dark Brotherhood being eliminated by a fucking dragon breaking through.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Oh, you're, waiting by the door, so I suppose so. Gaius Maro's dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned.
Lava's
but
token.
You should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident.
What?
You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Cicero did something.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear.
You get winged,
You're
man.
most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better.
Up all this morning, much to your detriment.
Still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now.
I gathered. Something happened about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
That's usually it.
Don't forget the
Playing Chapter Master, 40k mod for some obscure game.
How she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay.
And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
Me? The fuck do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life.
Well, hang
But
on
first,
there.
Find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild.
Oh, God.
Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Oh,
Hush,
hush.
Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be
Something ain't adding up here.
Just
Super in-depth management. You can manage your chapter on the individual level if you want to be so specific. Tutorial doesn't work and it never will because it's abandoned. Ah, that sucks. Alright, let's see. I read his other journals already. Final volume. Written the letters, so polite, so official, to Astrid and Skyrim. Sanctuary still stands, still operates, but how? No listener means no Black Sacrament. No Black Sacrament means no contracts. Family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill. Is that family still Brotherhood? Or something else? Something new? Something different? Something wrong? Something wrong. Still we must go. Tomorrow we set sail. Float on a boat through the moat called the Sea, Her, and Me. Sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the grey waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good days of the old ways. There's another sanctuary once. A Dawnstar Sanctuary. Yeah, ran by that place. Good, ancient and strong, blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there, no need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me, finally, and we'll build the old ways anew together. Passphrase is mine, I found it, in a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. Black Door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I'm to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space, a place to call my own, a joker's retreat for the fool of hearts. The sanctuary is home, as I had dared hope. Cool and dark and lovely, my sanctuary, sanctuary from all. I know it's every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove. My sanctuary. The Guardians know me, recognize me as Keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me, grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that does not happen, for I have sanctuary. Sanctuary from all. Not abandoned. Everyone's picking up the pieces and making their own versions for it. There's no definitive version. Don't even know if the one you download is particularly good. Assuming not, because there's some questionable banner options. Curious what this mod is for. Like, what game? You said it's an obscure game, but... Sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. Silence has returned. Now that I am laughter, no longer hear laughter, I once again hear the silence. Silence of the void. Reaches across time and space. Silence is deafening once more. Mother and Keeper must go. I am not the listener, and I never will be, but I am the Keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon. Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary, a place to rest and ply my trade, for I once more take up the blade. And I send some lucky souls to him, when laughter strikes as fits my whim. Alright, he knows where the other sanctuary is. Surprised there's only 2.
Have you found something?
Yeah, Cicero's journal.
Good. Good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Abandoned Sanctuary in Dawnstar. Passphrase was in there.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll
I
find
have
him
my own
outside
horse.
by the pool. Let's just say he's... one of us.
I'm keeping my robot horse,
Find
thank you.
Unknown. Make sure my husband's all right.
Don't tell me what to do.
Then, send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
What set him off? We both know he didn't do it for no reason.
No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of.
Try again.
Well, if I'm being honest...
There it is.
I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary...
Leader who was
Cicero
speaking
must
blasphemy.
There is no other option. I took that
Looking through your cat pics and found the one where their butts are touching.
This is how he repays me?
How you doing,
It
Bizarra?
only hurts when I laugh.
Don't do that.
Yes, do not underestimate Cicero. A man like that, small and foolish, is easy to mock. To underestimate. Don't make the same mistake I did.
He's the Keeper. Of course he can slit a throat.
I believed in Cicero, but he's betrayed us all.
I don't know if that's what happened.
Cicero destroyed any sympathy I may have had for him when he wounded Vizara. Kill the fool and be done with it.
Wounding
Go.
Vizara
Do what
wasn't
has to be
great,
done.
but that's not why Astrid told me to kill him. Nazir?
Should have figured the little lunatic would completely snap. Going after Cicero now would be a fool's errand. That little jester is currently being digested in Arnbjorn's stomach. Mark my words.
I'm sorry, you think that piss-poor dumbass of a werewolf actually stands a chance against a genuine trained assassin? Trust me, Nazir. Cicero's the one laughing about this right now. Arnbjorn's the one cut open if I'm betting.
Boy, did you miss all the excitement.
What's going on, old man?
Alright, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe Cicero coming here wasn't the best thing that could have happened. But even I didn't anticipate this.
Right, yeah.
You know the old saying, when life gives you lemons, Go murder a clown. Burn that little jester alive.
Yeah. This doesn't feel right.
You don't have to push so. Every time you push me, I'm going to stand in doorways more often.
Where the fuck did my horse go? Jester, I hardly know her. You don't have to know someone to make fun of them. Or joke around them. Completed Behold Shadowmere. Alright, I'll head up to Dawnstar. Find that dumbass dog. Whoa. Over on this side. Got a little sidetracked. So what did we learn?
Astrid would send you.
Oh, he got you good.
What gave it away?
I have a sense of humor about it, at least.
That little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where is he now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty
Bro,
deep.
not gonna lie, Nocturnal.
But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
I'll keep that in mind.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Do you have to whisper scream at me? Innocence, my brother. I'm on for it.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come!
Hey,
The best
Keeper.
to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
Rah! Damn you! How dare you interrupt time with my Pookie?
Please stop telling
Rah!
people.
Damn you! How dare you interrupt my time with my Pookie?
Stop calling me that in front of other people. Actually, no. Stop calling me that at all.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
Schizophrenia's acting up. This ain't schizophrenia. This is something far worse.
Go, you pointy. I always well defended. I always.
Give me that ass.
Stickler for details, get it? Stickler.
A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio.
The fuck are any of those things? Orin. I don't know what you are. Oh, a marksmanship lesson.
Give me them toes.
Gives you a dreadful idea? What is this dreadful idea, Bathwater? I am intrigued.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the common wall.
Listener's abilities, of course, but please slow down a bit? I'm not what I used to be.
I don't know if I believe that.
Oh! Chat! I'm locking in! Bro, the big dick dilf, don't do that. Don't do that. Get your money up, not your funny up.
The fuck was that? Did not care for that sound. Ah, barred the door. Is there a human heart in here? A shrine of Sithis. I'll admit I'm curious. Da-da-da. Mutagen. Moon Shadow. No, that's Shadowstone. Keening. Azura's Favor. Blessing of Sithis. 10% more difficult to detect while sneaking. Fair enough. Certainly useful for anyone who does Dark Brotherhood stuff.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary, per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see!
Who the freak?
You ready to go night-night and wah?
Attack that Harlan Astrid! But what's a fool to do when his mother is slapped?
Oh yeah, we did it! Stand back, Nerevar. I'm about to bust it down sexual
They got
style.
resurfacing in Ingoth. Well, Dagoth already resurfaced. Don't loot the troll? Yeah, no, I remember. Ugh. I need to not loot giants either. The same reason. I'm gonna level with you, Cicero. I'm not fully sure I'm here to kill you right now. I know they want me to, but like...
Maybe we could just forget about this. What do you say?
I mean, I can't forget about it, but maybe that other part, depending on certain things.
I'm gonna slap your balls like the bells of the 6th house. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm.
Is that another name for the Void? You can forgive, but never forget.
Honey, you got a big storm coming.
You're slightly mad about me, Zara.
Enjoy the long honk shoe, you swits.
Look, please. Tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No.
Zara's a saurian like me, and you're gonna be sorry you said that.
And now, we come to the end of
When forgive
our
someone
play.
sorry.
The grand
Well, that's the thing.
finale.
He did say he was sorry about Vizara. And Ingoth's gonna level with you. Vizara's probably the only one there who got hurt by Cicero that Ingoth actually cares about. Astrid, bitch. Arnbjorn, dick. He apologized about Vizara, so... calling him a lizard was a bit much, but, you know.
You caught me. I surrender.
Do you now?
Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke.
Look,
A
I'm gonna
funny
hear you
joke.
out here, Cicero.
I get it.
Yeah.
Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I'd do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines.
Dragonborn, have you ever seen a
But
toilet
lie.
anywhere
Yes,
in Tamriel?
lie,
Or even a hole in
lie,
the ground
and
to
let
make
me
doo-doo? I haven't seen a single turd in all the forests. Where is everyone doing their business? I want answers.
Orin, we've discussed this. I've seen plenty of toilets. Ah.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Besides, as Keeper, I think you actually outrank Astrid. No. Back to the sanctuary. My sanctuary. My sanctuary. Sorry, Kingdom Hearts brain activated. There's nothing anyone could do about that. Mickey Mouse bullshit? I'll have to kill you for that one, Bathwater. Kingdom Hearts is a mix of Mickey Mouse bullshit and Square Enix bullshit. Final Fantasy bullshit, if you will, but not always just Final Fantasy. There's some The World Ends With You in there as well.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool?
Even what?
Is Cicero dead?
Yeah.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin.
All right.
Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, hmm?
Yeah, right. What's, my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook?
Yeah, once or twice. I saw the book. Picked it
The
up.
Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet.
Right.
You should report to him.
Nice, nice. That sounds like fun.
Right then.
Repeat for disaster.
Certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Fucking careful.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
I'm the perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access. Poison or a good bite usually takes care of the rest.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
It was on the other side of Skyrim. Get off my
I
ass.
told you about the Gourmet.
Sithis whisper be upon you, brother.
Need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Okay, any leads on how I can find out?
Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
Oh. He knows the gourmet's true identity, then.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is, and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that.
Yeah,
Next,
best not to leave that up to chance.
Are you still paying attention?
Of course, Festus. Keep going.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Heads up. Anything else you can tell me?
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan.
Checks out.
In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet
Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
You must be
Wow,
talking
he
about
fucked
the
off
caravan
fast.
job.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except that one that you kept alive to serve as a witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
I am but a humble instrument of Sithis. Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure is an impossibility.
It's been quite a boon.
Any advice?
Yes. Don't kill the gourmet. Oh, I know you have to, but it makes me sad all the same. I love the gourmet's recipes. The world will soon be a blander, less flavorful place.
I sneezed a lot. Sorry.
Stay safe.
That's actually not much of a foodie himself, so he doesn't care.
In the Dark Brotherhood,
Any advice?
You've been directed to dispose of the gourmet's body.
Bless you,
is that
thank you,
correct?
Bathwater.
I often find water to be a suitable hiding place. A lake, a pool, the sea. Right
Not the
then.
worst plan.
Come now, you've got your orders. What else could you possibly need?
Brother?
Just checking for advice.
I wouldn't worry too much about this Varane giving you the information you need. Give him a good scare, and he'll squawk like a hag raven.
Sounds about right.
That said, if your attack on Varane is witnessed, those Markarth guards are going to be none too happy. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Yeah.
Brother.
Oh, Bizarra, how you feeling?
Need something. Well, assuming this gourmet is just a cook, it will probably be an easy kill. Just be discreet. Alerting others will be the real threat. Right then.
Brother.
Alright, I'll humor you. What's your advice?
The last thing you need is my help. Listener or not, you've proven yourself time and again. To Astrid, to the family, and to me. Kill
Surprisingly
well.
nice of you.
Brother?
Friggin' sledgehammer being brought in for a scalpel's job.
And excuse me works just as well, you know.
It doesn't. Well, let's head out. We're killing 2 chefs today. Or in however long it takes. I'll be honest, I don't know where this gourmet is or what he looks like. Or she looks like.
Hey!
Be a Daedra as far as I know.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered. In solitude at her own damn wedding. You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. Gets better. The ringleader. One of the Emperor's own elite guard.
Oh shit.
My
How's it
brother
going?
tells me you've done us a service. Thank you.
Go fuck yourself, asshat.
Yes,
Hey,
yes, for the
Anton.
100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Yeah, High Rock. Home of exquisite Breton cuisine.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
That can be arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name
Surely.
is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc.
Yeah,
He's staying
not my
at the
first
Night
guess.
Gate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
Of course, Anton. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Go ahead, head back to sleep.
Please, just let me be.
Of course they just fucking know, despite having not seen it happen. Annoying how they'll just, like, kind of switch back and forth about how that works, you know?
Filthy natives. Get to work. We have meals to prepare and no time to prepare them.
Right away, sir.
Always another big meal to cook? Figures.
Move it. Get to work. Get to work!
I don't know how the fuck that missed. Hate this shit.
Stupid dog.
Ow! I'm getting mad.
Someone, do something!
Ow. In what universe does hidden not mean fucking hidden? Fine, I'll wait. You don't want to let me do it now, I'll do it later.
Filthy natives. Get to work. We have meals to prepare and no time to prepare them.
Right away, sir.
Always another big meal to cook? Figures.
Move it. Get to work. Get to work!
I remember when you were hidden and it meant hidden? Apparently not any fucking more.
Voada, you spilled laundry water in the soup.
There.
Help! Someone!
What? Ow! No one saw me!
You touch her and I swear it'll be your fingers that go missing, you stupid Breton.
What was that?
Now, brother. Arnois just being his usual gloomy self. He didn't mean it, did ya, Arnois? You're just being silly again.
I think it's because they're in a conversation with him because they won't shut the fuck up.
Get back to work. Now.
Go be anywhere else. This is pissing me off. Never had this problem with this stupid assassin contract before. Oh my god!
Someone, do something!
Oh, bounty added to the reach again. Fuck off! Go somewhere else! They all have to stick together fucking forever? They attached to the goddamn hip? Oh, he's going into another room by himself. Didn't get detected. There, Jesus. Kill the stupid gourmet, and then who knows. Nightgate Inn. That's a safe-ish bet. I'll go from Windhelm. Almost to level 60. That'll be fun. Yep. Yeah, OBS was like super highlighted on my taskbar for a second. I don't know what that was about. It's like flashing
Horses.
orange.
All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
They're cute and sweet. Except for the ones who aren't. The ones who aren't are friggin' homicidal madmen. Or madwomen. I've been bitten by a horse before. It's not fun. That horse was an asshole. Wasn't one of my own horses. It was a horse at a place my mom worked at. My own horse never bit me. My own horse was sweet. You know, after I deal with the dragons, should probably do something about all these fucking vampires next.
Been chasing that fiend for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have my thanks.
Yeah, sure. The Vigil exploded, but they're dealing with that.
What?
That permanent portal that's opened up on the east side of Skyrim. Is that a 5th dragon? Dang it, I missed. Vinturuth? This one has a name? Let's pick up Rochelle. Right, need to recharge this. Think my cat's throwing up. Just short of a level up, huh? The screen wouldn't shake quite so much. That's getting on my nerves. Actually, that wasn't my cat, that was my dog. Give me a second, he just threw up in the bed. I'm back.
play in the Red River. But it takes a real Inwa to drink from it.
You should know better than to do that in the bed. It's gotta vomit, then do it on the fucking floor where I can clean it. Not have to shove my entire blanket into the washing machine. Whatever, it's done. Hate that I had to leave to go do it. 2 Dragonborn perks in a single show. That one was named, too. What was that about? Shots are guaranteed to stagger enemies. Only 1 more Dragonborn perk left. I have one still. That was the one I was sleeping on. Please. One moment. I'm fine.
What? Nakast!
Almost to the inn the stupid chef is at. Then I'll probably... Yeah, maybe I'll call it. I don't know at this point. Walrus versus bear. Honestly, in real life, I'd put my money on Walrus there. That Vorin running by over there? Locked my dog up in an area he hates. As punishment for what he's done. So he should know better than that. Right gate in.
Hadring got himself another customer, eh?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Fight well.
Oh, which is it? He just stays in the cellar, huh? Makes my job easy as shit. Of passage is mine. Deal this too. Alright, Warren. Help me lift this guy. See if I can... get him into this vat. Can't get him that high. If I can get him hidden behind shit. Drag him on the ground. Maybe in this one. This one's a little closer.
Nerevar, I have a game for you.
Yeah.
I tickle your taint, and then you tickle mine. We take turns and the game doesn't end.
No. Alright, how about I hide him behind shit? That'll... Don't like where the legs are. Alright, we're good. Am I going? The wrong way is where I'm going. Back to the Windhelm stables, then back to the sanctuary, and then probably call it for the night. He's having so much fun, too. Is that not...
Now, it is time.
What? Frost Scroll? Really?
No match for our combined magical talents. Right, Nerevar?
We just magic the fuck out of him. The hell was that about? Some random Khajiit? Hey, here's that dragon we killed. Good times. Good murders.
Wood? Nakast!
They sprint fast as fuck. Easy to forget how fast Ngoth actually runs. With these boots and that magic. Okay. Back to the sanctuary. My sanctuary. Dog's whining about his punishment, but he's being punished because it was bad, so he doesn't get to come out. Time for a Fallout marathon? I mean, I'm gonna put Fallout stuff here once I'm done with Skyrim.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1.
Now, a child.
The game, not the show. Hell no, not the show.
Such
I
is the
serve
power of the
Astrid
arcane.
in this sanctuary.
If you only knew of the
and good.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well.
Good job, me.
You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid.
I think you can forget to get it and come back here and he'll, like, just yell at you.
That the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
Yeah.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were.
Wait, were you guys
Here's your
talking
payment,
shit behind my
and
back?
a little something else as well. From me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have
Night Weaver's Band.
It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on.
I don't remember what this mod does to it to
Time.
change it.
Time for the final stage of this
It's a
grand
pretty
and
good, like,
glorious operation.
Stealth Mage ring. Probably the best ring for that weird build in the base game. I hope it's better here, actually, because it's kind of hard to get. Destruction and illusion spells are 25% stronger. Destruction spells are 20... Wow, that's actually really good. 25% more damage with destruction spells is not an effect you can just get on stuff. And illusion affecting higher level things is cool also.
Greetings, brother.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now,
it's time.
Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
Ready to assassinate the Emperor, then?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
Oh yeah, I did all the fucking footwork.
Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him.
Thought it was
Gain
Morrow.
Unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Okay, you got some poison I can use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root.
You have
All
fucking
it takes
what?
is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Fulfill my destiny is... That's the opposite of how she was talking before. Something's wrong. And then, guys, we'll find out exactly what's wrong next time. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.